Hello guys, we are ready to go racing. Yes, it's Assetto Corsa. Best Simulato Pasta. Sim racing. That's what we're doing. Welcome everybody. The server's up. The server's called Game of Muscle. The password is T. Remember, if you want to join us and you're watching this as a video because you missed it, subscribe, click the like button. Jump. Oh, I can't say that. Don't jump. Don't go to Dover and don't. We've pumped up the quality. I hope you're ready. We've gone. I've gone full max. This is a 2K stream. Full encoding. Full beans. On toast, absolute power. Get ready for things to stop working. It was working, so I changed the settings. That's never a good idea. But we'll see how it goes. I've also adjusted some AC. I've changed some resolutions. I've done it all. So we'll see how it goes. We're gonna warm up. We're warming up here with Tatus at Brands Hatch. It seems to me like a good warm-up. Beautiful warm-up. Hello, Building. Hello, Prelunatic. Hello, Dan Lockie. I work for a law firm. So oh no! Well, you made the you're getting money, so it's all right. You make the bed that you sew the bed you lay in. The bed you know. Just have a coffee; it'll be fine. TVDG was in here before we started. Absolute filth. Filthy TVDG. How did he get in there? What a spy. He was waiting. We Americans are all working. Wow, you know, you bloody Americans always like complaining. I never complain. I don't know. I don't know. It's not hard, you know, to not complain. I'm always so positive about everything. Never critical. And here you Americans are like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, blah. Cars turn right. You know. Hello, Mauricio Gomez. How's it going? Question stream. Well, there's no question. It is a stream. There's no question. Mike McLaren, you'll be too late. You'll be too late. There's already 3 people in here. Last race it took. Last stream, it took 5 minutes for the server to be full. Hello, John Proctologist. Look at this. Look at this. Would you look at this? What we'll also probably try and do today is get some fixed setups going. See how that affects things. You know what setups are like. You know these aero boys. Alright, let's see if my computer bursts into flames here. I've upped the quality of everything. The stream should look beautiful. Should look hyper. Should look active. I'm pretty good at sniping. Oh, we got a new subscriber. And then big Tirilli. I can't. It's very small on my screen. Thank you for subscribing. I wish it said the subscribers in chat. I think it's supposed to. I might be able to fix that. Let's I think Streamlabs resets his setting just to wind me up. Streamlabs chat bot should have us covered. Crystal Star. Crystal Star. calm down, Crystal Star.
When the stars align, you will suffer the wrath of Crystal Star.
Right, here we go. Get this on here. That anti-Aero Boy stance with only me Aero. Yeah, I'm allowed to Aero Boy because I don't have any skill. I'm reading, driving, and being sexy. Are you guys doing that? I don't think so. Right, here we go. Chatbot, Cloudbot. Come on, let's see if it does it. Is it off? Is it on? No, see, it's turned itself off. It goes on holiday. All the time goes on holiday. Now it should read it. Hello, guys. Hang on, we got a new member. Is this a DD Gill moment? We haven't had a DD Gill moment for a long time. Regret has already been achieved, guys. Oh, watch out, watch out. It might have happened. A regrettable moment might have just occurred. Oh, no. I've just made a huge error. Oh dear, I've just lost the alerts off the screen. I can't press Control Z because there's a bug in OBS. Oh, hang on. Oh no, huge error, guys. Huge error. Ah! Oh, it is a DD girl!
DD girl with
A DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. 7 motors for her legs. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. She's not on the screen because she hasn't been seen. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Fortunately, I've got manually activated DD Gill graphics. Everybody needs a DD girl. Put a DD girl in your sim ring. Everybody wants a DD girl. She's so beautiful, it is totally obscene. DD girl with a DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. DD girl, so beautiful, it's true. DD girl, she's broken my graphics again. She's gone. Still law. It's very loud. Ah, huge error. What a moment. I was just fixing my mods there and then we got DD Guild. Thank you very much. Can you please not do that whilst we're trying to set things up? Welcome to the Force Feedback Club. Cult. You will never be seen again, I'm afraid. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's totally broken. Oh well. It's not, it's off the screen. The alert's wandered off the screen. OBS is broken. No way, there's no way for me to get it back. Oh hang on, maybe if I'm manually typing screen coordinates. Oh, manually doing it. This is fun viewing. We're going to be racing in a second. Oh, here we go, here we go. I'm dragging it down manually. Huge error here. Oh, huge error. It's gone. Guys, he's gone. Oh, yes. I wonder how much work iRacing would need to do on their force feed. They'd need to fix the physics as well, but it's never going to happen. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No need to fixate on negatives. Thanks, Ken Scott. Oh, I've just realised it says on the other alert. Right, hang on. I'm deleting this. And we're going to just hopefully... If someone could just follow or do something, subscribe, it's called on YouTube, something free, so I can see that the alerts are working, that would be fantastic. Can't believe you've done this. Right, here we go. Right, we should be good. We're good to go racing now, I think. Should all be working. Server's filled up, which is nice as well. Got to make a new audio property, and we are fixed. We've done it. Perfect. Right, hopefully next DD Girl does not break everything. Also, it should now say in the chat room when stuff happens. Glad we fixed that. Here we go. Let's go racing. We've got 10 minutes left in quali. That's all you need. I'm ready. Tyres. We've just got slick medium tyres. Who's in the server here? Look at this. Look at this. He's almost full straight away. Nice. Nice. Right, get in there. Back to hatch the brands. He just likes some cut. What, my tyres? Sending it. Hello, Donk. How's it going, man? There you go. Okay, the graphics are now a little bit messed up, but thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that, Jack. Will it say in chat so I don't have to crank my neck? That's the real question. Hello, Josh. Is the on-screen chat working as well? This is like a whole technological bonanza. Display. Well, it's hard to get the grip on that. Yeah, just shave it off and just embrace it. That's my pro tip. It's my hair loss tip of the week. Off with the hair. Take it all off. We're position 9 of 12 here. I'm 11 people in the service. Someone's left. 4 of 12. Here we go. It's filling up. It's filling up. Oh, the code to force feedback gets bigger every day. Send it round Druids. I've made the sky cloudy for ultimate realism. Hope you guys appreciate that. Exactly. If you can grow a beard, then you can grow the hair out the bottom of your head. Confuses people. They still think you've got hair. They just think they're in Australia. But in the UK it's good because it makes people feel like they've done a long trip but without the jet lag. So that's why they like bald men. How many different testosterone products do you use? I don't. I just have 2 dingle danglies. That's it. They're the testosterone products I need. The dingle dangle. The dangle and the dingle. Did you ever go through a hat phase? No. I still wear hats now, but I like wearing hats. No, it's not to hide being bald. I don't care. The only thing that sucks about being bald is getting burnt on your head. And the same conversation over and over again with the people. But I embrace the conversation and I make a joke out of it. That stops me going mental. People get tired of the force feedback conversation. They're like, oh, why do you complain about iRace's tire model and force feedback? It's like, mate, try being bold and listen to the bold. I preemptively bold people in the bold conversation. It gets out of the way. I wish I could do that with force feedback in tyre models, but it's a bit weird in public to go, to preemptively tell someone that how force feedback should be. Don't know why. Doppelganger. Budget game at Poundland muscle. Plastic muscle. All bold men that look the same. Alright, come on. 4 minutes to get Stonkus. No, the podium requirement. There is no podium requirement today. I was defeated by subscribers yesterday, and still, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, and I'm still deeply traumatised by it. So I'd rather you didn't bring it up. I can't believe you brought it up. Actually, you know how upset I was over that. We got two podiums. And then we lost. Hello, JMSTV. How's it going? Welcome. I think. No, I can't make that joke on YouTube again. In an offensive joke. It's going to make an offensive joke. Too offensive for YouTube. That's not a YouTube joke. Jesus Christ. I could allude the joke to you guys, and then you could come to your own conclusions. Need server it. You need server info. I think you need to work it out for yourself. It's part of the detective mystery. Ah, don't tell it. Ah, now he knows the server. It might be quick. It's a disaster. Wow. We'll see. We'll see who's going to be humiliated. Can everyone see the server? 15 people can see it at least. Server's called Game of Muscle. The password is T in capital letters. Server's called Game of Muscle is going to be Eddie Cower. The server's called Eddie Cower is not Sherlock Holmes. Server's called I'm going to get a podium in this first race. Only 2 minutes left in quali here. Wow, yeah, big talk. Small talk, walkie-talkie. Just spent 6,000 on a penis enlargement. Oh no, hang on my sim rig. If I'm not gonna be in the top 3, I will feel a bit silly. Yeah, well, I mean, it's pretty. You know, if you spend 3,000, 6,000 is twice as much as 3,000. So you'll be twice as fast. That's how it works. Everyone knows that. Good job. I mean, I assume you used my links. And I'm assuming that's 6,000 of donations, because that will make you faster. Everyone knows that. Channel members can all confirm. Those that have been channel members for the past 15 years, they can all confirm that they are much faster. They think they're faster, but that's what the brain damage does to you. You've not actually changed, other than the loss of capacity to have conscious awareness. So it's win-win, really. Spending money doesn't meals you better. I think it does. Amsterdam. Yeah, we've got all the hair loss tips. Right, here we go. I'm about to just set the best laps on that I've done. So just wait a minute. Wait a minute whilst I just pwn this. Slap this out. We're in 5th at the moment. We need to get a stonkers. Oh, we're up on the Delta. Green machine. And now we're down on the Delta. Tires are a little bit sloppy. Now we're back up on the Delta. As you can see, I'm a very consistent driver. And we're back down on the Delta. And now we're neutral. Well, I'm well good at this. Oh, we're back up on the Delta. I knew we'd pull it off on the final corner. It's a new PB! Nailed it, nailed it. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Beautiful. Pretty beautiful driving that. Dom GTR, the combo will be one of you not being a miserable bastard. How do you like that combo? Right. Race is, well, 1 minute 23 laps. So, like, well, 23 litres is going to be way more than enough. We probably need some setup tweaking here. Who's got the fastest lap? Simon. 20, what? Yeah, there's some, that's 22 flat, right. Who's aero boying? If you guys are aero boying, that better not be aero boying. You know the rule, if you qualify first, you have to give out the setup. That's the rule. I never cheat. Simon is giving out his setup. This better be race winning setup, by the way. Right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, he's flattened the car down. It's stiff. He's made it stiff. What a turgid chassis.
Turgid chassis.
Right. We've got the power of DD Gill behind us for this one, so I'm pretty optimistic. Oh, he's gone well high on the wings. Jesus Christ. Right. Well, we'll see how this goes. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go. Get in there. I'm ready. Let's have a look at the results here. Simon, Dario, Alfie in the top 3. I'm languishing at the back. Well, not at the back, but you know what I mean. Right. I'm ready. Here we go. First race of today. Hello, Billy Strange. Guys, it's Billy Strange Racing. How's it going, man? Guys, go and subscribe to Billy Strange. Is this Jimmy Broadbent as the Lollipop Man? This is this. I'm like Jimmy if he didn't eat Dixie chicken. Got to move my graphics. There we go. Nailed it. Get ready. I don't have any traffic lights. I don't have any traffic lights. I just go when the other cars go. That was unfair. Even the lights on the track. Whoa! What brake bias are you running? What brake bias is that? Right, we're restarting the race, guys. Restarting the race. Technical error. What brake bias is that? Did you just give me a trick setup? I didn't check anything. Ah, absolutely scammed there. Did he give me a stupid setup? Did you give me a scam setup? No, the brake bias 54. Why did my car just insta rotate? Don't make any sense. I normally like really far back brake bias. We had no grip there. That's really weird. What happened there? Yeah, skill issue. I wasn't expecting my car to just 360 no scope. Right. We got it down for that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe my in-game driver was bamboozled by the fact that the start lights didn't show. He couldn't take it. And we were going so slow. Rear wing's fine. Oh yeah, maybe less rear wing than front wing. Oh, I don't know. It's all good. There we go. Let's put that there. Yeah, guys, go and subscribe to Billy Strange Racing on YouTube. Every Thursday night he does a topless stream. I highly recommend watching it. It's one of the reasons why I watch his channel. It's great entertainment. Right, here we go, guys. Let's see if we get scammed again by Ludicrous. Hot Tub Streaming. That's where it's at. Sub on that exactly. Oh, there's the lights. That's nice. They were underneath the. They were underneath the widget. Right, let's try and not do a 360 no scope. Oh, you hit me! Oh, we caught it! Jesus Christ. Guys, nice and easy. Oh, come on! You stop driving into me! Who is this? This is driving, not wrestling. Bloody hell. At least he knocked me back round. Okay, the rear is a bit loose on this setup. That's alright. Oh, at least he's going through these corners now. That would explain the 2 seconds. Oh, someone's gone. Like, you want the car to rotate, you just want it to rotate in a predictable way. Hello, Stephen Mills, we're all right? Oh, there's another car gone. Oh, it's third place already. Dialing myself in. I didn't go to Brands actually the weekend now. Hawthorne Hill. Come on. Dr. Longmont and Simon. Yeah, there was some aero boying going on. Wasn't really I don't care about podiums, I know. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, we should do. As I said, I'm still traumatised from yesterday. We're coming for Dr. Longman. We've got pace, guys. We have all the pace. Whoa, here we go. This is driving like that aerial atom I drove at drift limits. That car was so broken. This setup is driving like an aerial atom on a dusty track with slick tyres. Cold slick tyres. Go. It's got to be smooth. Trauma, a combination of both. That's my life, trauma and disappointment. Oh, look at this. Oh, get in there. Hey, just wants to keep going. What's funny is the most ludicrously unstable setup in AC is still more stable than the safest of setups in iRacing. Wow, Dr. Longmount. I'm going to mount him in a long way. Oh, he's gone. Oh, the pressure got to him. Five-second gap to P1 here. Looks like we're hatching everyone at the Brands. Still 10 minutes to go here. Plenty of time for Simon to make a mistake. Dial 1-800 muscle aid. 5-second gap. Come on. Do a little lift through that. Getting into the hatch zone. Dario Usman catching up with us actually from behind. Got CSLDD on your way home. Nice. Get in there. Well, you know, sometimes a bit of DD air freshener is quite nice. Well, don't spin. You just have to wait like 3 or 4 corners for the tyres to cool down. Oh no, Dario's coming in to battle me here. He's got good pace. Dario's got an even more Aero Boy setup. Battle of the Aero Boys. It's not about driving, guys. It's all about setup. Yeah, I'll try the new EA Rally game, Luke, when it comes out. I'm not optimistic. EA tend to not really understand Sims, but... Oh, he's trying to... He's right on this. He's trying around the outside a bit. No way through for Dario. Still 7 minutes to go. Nice battle here. He's got the grip to go around the outside. Jesus Christ, this setup is definitely low grip. On the rear. Couldn't get it to stick around there though. We tried. Wall of muscle. Drop back a bit. Revinta, waiting for EA to introduce pay per mile. Pay per tyre. Would you like soft tyres? That to be £3 DLC. It's realistic. We want to make motorsport more realistic, where only rich people could do it. What's the game? This is Pac-Man 3D Racing Champion Edition. Do you mean what's the game? This is literally the most realistic driving simulator ever made by mankind, and you're saying, what's the game? Are you crazy? Sun's come out. Clearly fake at Brands Hatch. Let's go. Whoa, she's loose. Alfie is a back marker here. Zavenho 10. Are the corner names near the rear? It's I think corner names is in the game. As I mean, I moved on the screen. I think it's in the game. It's just called corner name. It's quite handy, isn't it? So you know we're on the Brabham Straight. He's going up the inside now. Not much I can do about that. Nice overtake. using all the track. See if we can get back with him here. I left the inside open. I was too busy reading corner names. Oh, that's flat out through there. Oh, there goes the back marker in the wall. Rip. Wow, that's it, off to the gulag. Whoa, pace through there. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's lost it. Too much throttle on Surtees' corner. Back to second we go. Dario gone. Too much pressure. Muscle hustled. Jedi mind push. Game over. Whoa, me, I'm going as well. Tyres are wearing out. Tyres are wearing out. Gotta be careful. Jesus Christ, this is driving like an aerial atom. I was so close to losing it there. Bless the DD wheel. Rip. How's the stream quality, guys? It should be extreme quality. Oh my dear God, the rears are gone. Jesus Christ. The rears have gone. 2 minutes to drive these potatoes home. Let's do it. Fortunately, you can feel the tyres in the force feedback, which helps. Thanks, Jash. Thanks, Luke. Let's get in there. Absolutely beautiful track, this. I've not actually had I've walked around the outside of the track, but I've never had a chance to go on the track at Brands Hatch. 2 tracks I'd like to do. I've been around Silverstone in real life and Nurburgring, Nordschleife and stuff. I'd really like to go around Alton Park and Brands Hatch. I'll be around Donington in real life. Almost rollerbladed around Brands Hatch, actually. But didn't in the end. Oh, there we go. Bloody hell. Well, there he goes. I think other people are struggling a little bit. Need to drive this very carefully. 30 seconds left. This is probably the final lap here. I will take a second place from our first race of today. Beautiful. If you want to join the next race, guys, we will pop the server up in a bit. actually get quite a good feel through roller skates. You can feel the grip. Weirdly, it's like skiing. Woo! Second place, get in there. If we can line up nice and easy at the end, set looks nice and nobody breaks their wrists, which is a bonus. Oh, he's gone. He's disappeared. Is it true that tyres wear 30% once in AC instead of gradually? I don't know. I don't know. Might depend how much you spin or what you do. Let's have a look at the results here. Good driving, guys. That was good fun. Simon with the win. What are we doing? 122 O's. Oh, there you go. Setup gave me 2 seconds. That's the aero point. That's the power of setups, guys. Jesus Christ. Dario was doing 121.8. Laser stonkers. So Simon with the win there. Myself second. Dario third. Josh Kaminsky fourth. Peter Plecci 5th, Marcus in 6th, John Proctor in 7th, Zero Fox in 8th, Cerebus 9th, Mal Gomez in 10th, Alfie Bevin in 11th. The rest of you failed miserably. Right, next race on the way. That was good fun. It's good. It's a nice track. Hello, Dope Smoker. Right. New channel members will be added to this channel member list. I have to do it manually, so I think I'll do it like every 3 days or so. But thank you to the new members, of which we had one today, a new victim, which I appreciate. Just fix this as well. Mario Kart is the most realistic simulator. Yeah, pretty much. Especially for turtle tossing. And I can tell you, who hasn't tossed a turtle? Tossing turtles is well good fun. Right, you know what it's time for here, guys. Trackmania is pretty good. Ken Scott. Thank you for being a member, Ken. And we can reduce the qualifying down a bit. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing here. Please hold, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly, that's why I'm eating a banana now. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Nick, and reminding me that this is too narrow. Thank you very much for being a sub. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Teapot Club, should say. I don't know what I'm saying off the time. Right, server will be up in a second. Let's put clouds on broken clouds, because I feel like a broken cloud. Right. Are you ready, guys? You better be, because the server's up. Billy, when are you joining us? hang on. Stop that one. Here we go. Server is up. Give it a second. There we go. Get in there. We will. Yeah, did I download that? I can't remember. Look at this. Look at this. Give it a minute. Come on, OBS. There you go. It's the slowest. This is a car. Now we're talking. Understeer, understeer. That would require me to run AC, which I've not. Oh, you need to. You need to get on it. It's phenomenal. Move the brake bars back. Get her to turn in. Well, we could do that as a separate one, Erwin. I need to get the shader patch fixed to stop the exhaust coming out sideways. Look at that sky. Here we go. 12 people already in the server. Get in there, guys. That was good racing in the Tatus. Should be good as well. This car would be so epic to drive in real life. Try and get it. I want to try and get a good lap in early, and then I can read some chat messages a bit more. Mugello as well is a really fantastic racetrack. Nice and smooth. Looks like Teletubby land with these clouds. Arabata 2. I don't know where Ciabatta 2 is. Rettilineo. We should learn all the corners. I find it hard to remember them. Rettilineo. Is this Arabata, Ciabattarata? Sandonito. It sounds like something from Mafia. Sandonato. Or a nice ice cream. You're either being executed or you're having a pudding. Can't be too sure. Peggy Secchio. Peggio Secco. I don't know. You have to be fluent in Italian to understand these corner names. Borgo San Lorenzo. Oh, that's someone's name, that is. I mean, I know who Borgo San Lorenzo is. Casanova. Jimmy Savile. Oh, here we go. Area Ciabatta 1. Right, we're calling this Ciabatta turn. Ciabatta with pesto corner. Pelagio. Isn't that beach? In Italian. Son of the beach. You have to have it. You have to keep your foot down for the ciabatta corner. Right, I'm going to do one more lap and then we'll chill out for a little bit. T1's really hard to get right on this. A little bit wide, but it's okay. Too wide. It's a stick on there. Hello, Frosty Bird. How's it going? Too wide. Franco. Oh. Here we go. Well, shall I do one more lap? Let's do one more lap, guys. I got to get a best. I mean, we're in third, but I feel like we can get like another 3/10s at least. Keep messing up Ciabatta corner. Do you think Italians would be offended by a chip butty? Oh, look at this. Here we go. You have to work this car like a spaghetti on a fork. Little bit of a twist, little bit of a tug. Here we go. This is much better lap. There we go. What do you mean? This is a race. This is a race car. It is now. Oh, I'm still in 4th. Okay, I'm happy with that lap though. I thought we did all right. Hello, Phantom Racer. Oh dear. Right. Let's chill out a little bit. Hello, Leglaff. How's it going, man? Times here. Alfie Bevin is 146. Oh, do we need a setup? Alfie. Is he aero boying? I'm sorry. If you're like 2 seconds. If you're 2 seconds faster than me, you're aero boying. If you're 1 second faster, it's fine. One to sort of 1.3 seconds faster, you're not aero boying, you're probably just faster. But if you're 2 seconds, I'm sorry, that's aero boy margin. Alfie, you know the rules. You know the rules. Fastest qualifier has to share the setup. That's the great sim conundrum. Is it setup or is it skill? In my case, I think it's always setup. I think most of you in chat can agree, guys, that in your case as well, it's probably always setup, really. A lot of people are like, oh no, you just need to drive slow in, fast out, manage the car, balance it, use the throttle, brake properly. But honestly, it probably is setup, isn't it? If we're all honest, the reality. You know what else is a setup? The number of likes that we have on this stream. There's literally 135 people watching and 72 likes. I'm noticing, I'm not a mathematician, but I think a mathematician would say that the like to viewer ratio is incorrect. Incorrect. I don't know what's right, correct or wrong. It's incorrect. Hello, Audio Power. How's it going? Gret Moran. Here we go. Question of the day. Wrong. Gret Moran. Hello. I'm very new to sim racing. Sorry to hear that. You probably want to leave whilst you can. It's a terrible hobby, and I regret every day that I do it. And I'm doing AC2. Do you mean ACC? Any tips on improving driving skill? Because I lose so much time in the corners. Any advice for practicing? Well, if you're playing ACC, my advice would be to not play that simulator if you want to actually drive cars, because it's very much binary and not. It's a ridiculous simulator. The force feedback's terrible. So I'd recommend to get this Assetto Corsa for like £5. And then use this to practice on how to get good, because this is also much more like how real cars drive as well. So you'll get the benefit of learning what real cars are like. Whereas in ACC, you'll learn how to drive like a robot, which is good because you'll be able to drive iRacing as well. Although iRacing is even more robotic. So, but yeah, basically to improve driving, the first thing that you should do is load up AC1 at a drift track and learn how to catch the car, and any car, not just like drift cars. So what you need to do, the first best skill to learn in sim racing, this is, most sim racers don't have this skill, even like really high ranked iRacers and stuff, they don't have this skill, which is really weird. But the first thing you need to learn to do is get a car into a slide and learn how to recover it. So like throw it out a bit and learn how to get it so that you can not spin. But then this car has traction control. You might want to do it with, well, it doesn't really matter, do it with any car that you would race. GT3, doesn't matter. And get on top of the car so you can really throw it out. Whatever the car settings, you should be able to there you go, too much. You should be able to really wangle it. You should always feel like you're in control of the car. So that should be the first thing that you do, is that you want to be able to, like, whatever the car's doing, sliding or whatever, you should be able to catch the car. So that's the first, and you should always feel like you're as much in control of the car as possible. Obviously when you're racing, you'll want to be in very small amounts of slip and not doing that because it's not fast. But you should be able to control the car. That's the first thing to do. Hello, Skywilk. A big mistake. I think the biggest mistake that most people make that are new, if you're just trying to drive fast, it's probably just racing line. So let's say you're going into a corner. Well, first of all, you want to like look at what like the apex is for the corner and things. But like in general, you want to try and brake in a straight line mostly, and get the speed off before the corner, and then just go as smoothly as possible through the corner. You could. I wouldn't recommend putting a racing line on, because you'll start just driving that racing line. But a racing line can be handy to give you an idea of what are probably quite good lines through corners. Personally, I think the best way to practice would be you get AI in whatever sim you play, and you put the AI on a setting that's just either slightly above you and you try your best to keep up with them, or slightly below you and you start right at the back and you work your way forwards, overtaking AI. And once you can go from last to first in like 10 laps or 5 laps or something, or 10 laps, then put the AI on a slightly harder setting and do it again, and then keep putting the AI on a slightly harder setting. AI never drives like people, so keep that in mind. They're going to drive like weirdo AI, but the thing is that if you can get through a process of doing 10 laps without crashing whilst overtaking AI that's doing weird AI stuff, you will get very consistent, and also it will force you to learn how to drive not just on the racing line. So here's another big mistake that sim racers make, probably like 80, 60, 70, 80, 100%, 200% that sim racers make. They just practice hot lapping to get fast, because their goal is, I want to be fast. So they just hot lap over and over and over again, and they learn the racing line, the brake point. They can't catch the car, and they can't drive any other line around a corner. Like, and this is like a relatively high level, not esports level obviously, but like as a 5k iRacer, former 5k iRacer, top split in cars in iRacing, it doesn't matter what series it is, the top 15 drivers, only there'll be like 10 of them can only hot lap. They literally can't drive. Like, they literally, you would go into a corner, you make them take the corner at a slightly different line, they'll crash. and you're like, they literally, they can't drive. They have no actual car control. They just memorized one racing line. It's absolutely, no, it's honestly insane. It's hilarious how low skilled, they're very skilled at hot lapping. And to be fair, in iRacing, the sim and ACC, with them, because they're very binary at the limit, and also if you're trying to drive the fastest possible line, there will be a very narrow thing that's the best possible thing. But those sims particularly magnify that type of driving. And also because in real life, tracks are way more dynamic. You have less time. You're not going to learn that minute. Maybe at a local go-kart track people can, but or someone that's really old that's done lots of racing. So yeah, there you go. Hopefully that answered those questions. Mike McLaren, I sometimes unashamedly use a racing line. Yeah, I think a racing line can be a tool that's good. But I think there's a thing of always having it on and then just fixating on the racing line. You don't want to be fixated on the track right in front of you. You want to be like having brake markers at the side of the track. Well, actually, the best thing to do is for each corner to have like 3 or 4 brake markers. Maybe start with 1. Like use the distance boards if they are there. But you know, if there's a car right in front of you, it's good to have like other brake markers in mind and eventually just intuitively know where the braking zone for the corners depending on the conditions. But like yeah, Freaky Leak, Jash, I like the stream, thank you. Also, if you want more advice and hair loss, you can subscribe or don't. And if you want to support the channel, you can become a member or don't. Your force feedback will be better though if you become a member, that's a fact. Question 1 Freaky Leak. What percentage of answers in this stream will transcend into a rant? Pretty much all of them. There you go. William Ratcliffe has subscribed. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. We have 5 minutes till the race. The reason why stuff descends into a rant, here we go, rant, is because I've been sim racing for like 15 years. I've been live streaming for like 12, well, I've been live streaming for like 10 years. And sim racing has regressed or stayed pretty much the same for the last 7 years of sim racing. The actual cultural narrative of what's good and what's bad and what you know has largely regressed. So it's a little bit frustrating as an old, you know, it was progressing really well back when R Factor 1 came out, and it was pretty crappy with a lot of its cars. Niels Hussenveld did some really good car mods for that, some like real feel and there were some plugins and stuff, made the cars drive like cars. Then stuff like Live for Speed came out, GTI Evolution, Netcar Pro, and things actually progressed in terms of force feedback details, cars actually driving like cars with balance at the limit. Things kept progressing until when the AC1 came out, really. And then since then, sim racing, since 2014, sim racing has kind of stagnated. And then also a lot of marketing has gone into like iRacing and stuff. Which, even though iRacing, the meme of iRacing being realistic was dying out, it then sort of got accelerated into being, oh, iRacing physics are realistic because real world drivers are playing it in 2020. The fact is, now more real drivers are actually playing iRacing, not because, oh, COVID and we've got nothing to do. They're playing it because they're playing it for fun, and because of that they just say, oh yeah, no, we enjoy the competitive thing, but the handling's complete shite. So now it's kind of improving a little bit in terms of the narratives over the correct approach, what's the actual truth. But we over 2020 we have regressed quite a bit, sim racing has. You know, but a lot of new people got into it. But then it's a weird one. Sim racing is a bizarre thing. Coding with Kiem, I can't read. Will Renspot have force feedback close to the original AC? It is. Last time I played it, and it's probably changed again because it's in quite heavy development. The force feedback is like a mixture between Race Room, sort of R Factor 2, Race Room. Last time I played it was a little bit muted. It wasn't as detailed as Assetto, but the handling is kind of, if you were to blend R Factor 2 with Race Room, that's what last time I played it, that's where the handling was at in Rensport. The cars have quite a lot of controllable slip, which is nice. Much better than iRacing. Generally, I'd say better than ACC as well. But, you know, it's in the ballpark of it's fun to drive. Last time I drove it. Force feedback, though, I think is something they've been working quite a lot on. So, Dr. Longmount, I would say it's regressed. Look how TF is it. The last time a sim had great style tutorial mode. Yeah, well, that's a whole different thing, isn't it? Like single player and the multiplayer focus and stuff. Motel Ghost, I can't see Max Verstappen messing around with Content Manager trying to get custom shader patches. Well, you might be surprised, but Max quite likes Assetto Corsa. Jash, sim racers fight so hard against anyone trying to add anything to sim racing. Yeah. AC1 is guilty for sims regressing. Well, not in terms of handling. Maybe in terms of like the core features for like pit stops, like ranked multiplayer, but not in terms of actual handling. Like AC is literally the closest to driving a real car in a simulator, and then obviously having mods means you've got all the tracks and different cars you can drive. So I did not mean to click on that. Let's get some fuel in for the race here. I think we're in like fifth place or something. We will continue with more questions after this race. A race that we need to get a podium in. The one, in my opinion, R Factor 2 is the best force feedback. Where your opinion's incorrect. And physics, possibly it has the most advanced physics, but aspects of the physics it's still got some issues at low speed, and the cars still have a problem of getting stuck in train line slides. But R Factor 2 is definitely way better than iRacing and ACC for like depth at the limit. But the force feedback, so R Factor 2 has better suspension sort of forces, more resolution and like immediacy for like tire flex and you know what's going on at the tires. Unfortunately, R Factor 2 doesn't describe the tires actually at the limit, like where you are at the limit when the tires are sort of loaded up already and in very slow corners. Depending on, some cars are better than others. I mean, obviously car setup affects force feedback, so it affects how the cars handle. But yeah, in terms of being able to use the force feedback to drive on the limit, thanks for subscribing, Couch Slouch. R Factor 2 has worse force feedback than AC. In terms of the force feedback feeling like raw and connected to the road surface, R Factor 2, I would say, has more force feedback, more detailed force feedback in that regard. It depends what you're trying to focus on, in a sense. If AC is so close to real driving, then they really missed a trick with a... Look, this multiplayer is pretty good right now. And also, you need to play iRacing. I mean, yeah, it's missing ranked multiplayer, so I totally agree with that. I've always wanted ranked multiplayer. And the Kunos made the same mistake with ACC, but LFM totally bailed them out, so... Literally, LFM... literally has made Kunos hundreds and thousands of pounds, and so I wouldn't be surprised if AC2 maybe does something with LFM if they don't do it their own thing, but who knows. AC1 doesn't have enough weight transfer effect. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. I mean, you might be right, but the tyres are the closest thing to real tyres in optimal conditions. So the Beppo. At which hardware level would you actually be able to tell the finer differences in force feedback? Logitech G25 is good enough for you to tell the difference between... well, so R Factor 2 will kind of drown out a G25. But if you want to like a force feedback wheel that literally lets you feel everything the sim's putting out, you'd need probably like a 12 Newton meter, 200 RPM direct drive servo motor, and at that point you can literally feel everything any simulator's putting out to make an informed, you know, an absolutely informed view of what the capacity of the sim's force feedback is, if that makes sense. I don't know, Jash, but it's literally the truth. So like, I know multiple people that own race cars, run race teams, drive real cars, are very quick drivers, and very rarely do people prefer iRacing. I mean, you know, but it's fine. You can still enjoy it. Dr. Lomau, why the hell is it so hard to add LFM? It's a commitment for a developer and requires a different type of development philosophy and a different type of development pipeline. And they're normally not massively funded, and they normally don't have much time just to do the core features of the game. So that whole multiplayer component of a game, it's also why you don't get gameplay often in driving sims. Each one is like a whole different part of game development, and a lot of sim developers are not actual game developers. Right, here we go, guys. We're doing a race here. We'll answer more questions and do more talking after this race. We are in 5th place. Fantastic track, fantastic car. Let's go. Zero Fox in front of us, Leglaf in 3rd, Storm in the cup 2nd, Usman in 1st. Go! Power! Oh, understeer, cold tyres. Even though I'm pretty sure we got tyre blankets on, but... These cars look really nice outside. The cockpit of this car is horrendous. But it's made up for the handling. It's like a very it drives like a modern GT1 car with assists on it. Oh, look at this! Woo! It's like stealth. Stealth cars. Grey actually I think looks quite nice on cars. Let's go. It's probably auto kick, Gerard, probably due to car contacts. Or something else, I don't know. Let's go. Oh! I thought I missed the brake point a little bit there. Let's go. Best sim for VR, for convenience, AMS2. If you don't mind the handling. iRacing is pretty good in VR. If you don't mind the physics, and AC1 is good in VR. But then again, I won't recommend AMS2 because it's got a really toxic user base, and according to the developer, I am a. They basically decided that they don't like, not just me, they don't like YouTubers that to provide any criticism of their game. They can't take the criticism. They'll take the positives, but they won't take the criticism. So. You know, I probably shouldn't even mention AMS2. There's a whole bunch of YouTubers that are just that are refusing to cover it because how toxic the AMS2 user base is. Oh, here we go. AMS1's awesome, yeah. Jash, how does LFM make money? I don't think they do make much money. They do have subscribers, though. Oh, come on. I've just set up GT7. I need to... Unfortunately, on my other rig, where I've got my PlayStation attached to, I only have a 35-inch ultra-wide, so I need to sort it out so I can play Gran Turismo on it. Sam Folk, it's because they're insecure, so less popular driving sims still have fan bases that think it's the next thing since, like, they think it's the second coming of Christ. It's just fans, it's tribalism. And so from their perspective, they then get really insecure when someone points out critical components of their game that's not popular, and they want it to be popular because their like self-worth is based behind the game being popular. So they get really upset. You get them in every sim. Like, a lot of people just don't have, they can't be critical without, or see something critical without getting offended. This is the Pagani Zonda. I need to. I definitely need to settle for this. Best game console. Well, I mean, the PS5 is definitely the best games console of this generation. I don't know what Microsoft are doing, to be honest. I actually quite like Xboxes in the past. The Xbox 360 was fantastic. The problem with the PlayStation is that most developers don't use the haptic controller very well. I don't know why developers struggle with haptics, because it's a very good controller. But also the ergonomics of the PlayStation controller, if you've got larger hands, is a bit uncomfortable. But yeah, the PS5 is the better console at the moment. Also, Microsoft have completely dropped the ball on the Forza games. Gran Turismo for a console racing game is pretty good. It's a bit, but it could be a lot better. It's not that it's like one of the worst Gran Turismos that's ever been released in terms of Gran Turismo, but there's not really anything else. And the online racing is something there which is pretty good for people. Oh, Josh Kaminsky. I'm being joshed. You're joshing me. Awesome. It's really nice how you can sort of gently slide this car through corners. I'm driving a spaceship, this. Oh, right on his tail. Get in there. Josh is driving some nice lines here. Oh, only the best socks, JMS. Race Room's good, but it's unfortunately that I don't think the developer gets enough funding from the publisher. The dev team behind Race Room are really talented and do a really good job, but it's not that active of a simulator. Which is a shame, because I do quite like Race Room. Woo! We're both offline here, and we squeeze past. Oh! No way through! Oh! Nice racing. I'm sure he'll come back at us. Run away! Guys in front are doing well, good lap times. Three minutes left in this one. Oh, by the way, guys, everyone keeps asking about the scoreboard to the top right. The timing board. It's part of a streaming suite. If you Google that on race department, and it's great for. It's probably one of the best race apps for timing boards. But if you click on names, it will go to that car, so you have to be careful when moving it. Oh, I messed it up. Inside the fence. Josh Kaminsky's not done yet. It's a good battle, this race. Woo! I'm pretty happy with 6th. Because I was pretty off the pace for quali. We needed a better setup. If we can hold on to 6th, that's pretty good. Let's maybe do second gear through that. Yeah, should do JMS, yeah. It'll probably happen. The car will probably just blow up. Kunos pre-programmed this game to force us to finish 7th most of the time. Picks up my name and goes 7th. Sense of speed is a lie in computer games. Speed lie. Wow, you get used to speed in real life very quickly. It's very weird. So, I think sense of speed is kind of like something you latch onto, like in arcade games, and like, oh, I'm going fast. Wow, fast game. But if you do a lot of sim racing, you kind of don't really care. Like, as long as you can tell if your car's slowing down, I guess, you know, which is a lot of that's from road texture. Force feedback helps as well for like corners and things. But in terms of like the enjoyment of the sense of speed, oh, he's coming up the inside. You get more sense of speed riding a downhill mountain bike than you do going around a racetrack in a real car. Those Isleman TT drivers, riders fall asleep. There's an interview with Guy Martin. He's like, yeah, got to be careful going down the straight. Mind starts to wander. Can forget that I'm on a motorbike going at 200 miles an hour. Oh, final lap. Is he going to go for the lunge? Of course he is. I should have blocked it off. Why didn't I block it off more? I thought he was too far back. There you go, 7th place. That's what I get for not defending. I got Kaminsky'd. Oh, no. Told you I finished 7th. I didn't bother defending the inside because I thought, oh, he's too far back for it to stick. Wide open spaces are dangerous for the sense of speed, yes. Yeah, you need trees in your face. Sorted. Title of this stream is Epic Clickbait. Which part of it? It's real sim racing. Genius, because we are doing real sim racing. This is where the real sim racing is happening. Look. I take that as a compliment, DIYB sim racing. This is the home. Oh, we've got air loss. Loss. That was good racing. Let's look at the results there. We'll set up the next race, and we can also take some questions in chat. Dario with the win there. Well done. Wall hacking. 45s. 40. Yeah. Aero boys. Bloody hell. We need some. We're going to start doing fixed setups because of you, aero boys. Alfie Bevin in 2nd. Well done. Storm in the cup in 3rd. Kieran Sharp in 4th. Simon 5th. Josh Kaminsky cheated on the final corner with a clean overtake. We got 7th as in the great prophecy of Muscle. Peter Petchley in 8th. Cat in 9th. Zero Fox in 10th. Dr. Longmount struggled in that car. He was really good in the other one. It went till he spun. Marcus in 12th. B movie 13th. Cerebus in 14th. Daniel Naito in 15th. Eddie Kawa in 16th. Mike McLaren in 17th. Chip Butty Bandit in 18th. Those were the results there. Oh, we got Leg Laugh and TVDG and Mal Gomez. They turned up to watch. Right. Nice driving, guys. Next track. I need to just save setups and then I can load them. So we'll do racing. We don't need to do fixed setup racing here. But if people send me good setups, I can then save them. And once we've driven them and I know they're all right setups, we can then use them as the fixed setups. Eddie Kawa, I got punted 3 times, but not the reason I'm slow. Oh, it happens to the best of us. Josh, win sims for the sense of speed. Well, you can get them. They're pretty cheap, but you don't really need them. They are quite good, yeah. But as I say, your brain will filter out speed as a sense of speed. You'll just filter it out. Like honestly, in real cars or anything. After 5 laps, you're like, oh, okay, I'm used to that speed now. Like the first time you do something, it's like, oh my god, I'm going so fast. But then after a few laps, after like half an hour, you're like, oh, that's just what that is. Like, you know. I think the braking is something that I don't think you filter out too quickly in a car. Like, braking is more G's than accelerating. So, and braking is pretty aggressive in a real car. It's the most impact because it's instant as well. Like if you get on the brake really heavy in a race car, it's very abrupt. Like I can't think of any other. What other thing do you slow down or deaccelerate or get negative G's? There's nothing comparable to like in a race car. I'm trying to think. Why, unless I guess you could crash a road car or something. Right, here we go. Let's get another server up. Hitting the wall, exactly. But those are G's in a short time period, though. They're not. You want sustained G's. By the way, guys, if you enjoy the content, you can subscribe or not. It's available. And if you want to support the channel, you can become a member or don't. You will get better force feedback if you become a member. Scientifically proven without evidence. We're just Gonna get another server going. No. So shove it. That's actually not a good idea. So there's a wider field of view might make things seem faster as stuff distorts past you in some ways, but actually a lower field of view can actually make a sense of speed seem faster, because when you run a lower field of view, if you've got your camera in the cockpit or dash or something, you can see the road texture more clearly, and the road is the closest thing to your camera. So when you've got a lower field of view, the road will actually appear like it's going faster and be a reference for speed. Whereas obviously with a wider field of view, what it'll do is it'll end up actually blurring the road texture out. You won't really be able to see the finer texture details on the road because it'll be too small. And yeah, the stuff going past you sideways will look faster, but if a game is developed well with good road textures, a lower field of view, ironically, will actually make it seem faster in many ways. It depends what the person is looking at when they're playing and how far back they are from the screen. So if you're sat really far back, you're not going to be able to see those road textures anyway. Yeah, VR helps because that's a wider actual realistic field of view, but you're also seeing... Well, you're seeing the road and the width and everything. Right, I'm just getting the server up here. Yeah, well, I'll land move you in a minute. Do you know what it's time for? It's time for some magic. I've evolved to only be able to drive quick in VR. Well, also the stereo really helps to give a good perception of speed. That's a really good thing about VR. I think your brain actually takes in the difference from each eye. Like not just the fact that it's 3D, but I think that also affects perception of movement as stuff's coming towards you, because it goes through different focal planes and things. Right, here we go. It's time. You know what? I'll put a fixed setup on this one. I think I've got an alright setup. Let's see if I can get this. Okay, here we go. Fixed setup on this. Let's go. Server's back up if you want to join it. Hopefully it's working. Should be. Court martial. VR feels like trying to drive with dirty glasses on. Lenses are awful. Resolution is terrible. I think your attitude is terrible. Hang on, is this server... This has not worked. Alright, oh, there you go. Server's up. It's slow to refresh. No, you just need to refresh it. Six toe. I find with VR my depth perception is much better. I have one weaker eye, so all other 3D stuff doesn't work. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different components to 3D vision. It is a bit too hard. Yeah, I think the thing with VR, so the two things for me with the VR headset that I'd like to see really improve is I really want to see the headsets get lighter and smaller, and then the lenses to have effectively an infinite sweet spot. So I don't know why more I don't know, like a lot of the YouTubers that do VR stuff completely don't seem to care or mention the sweet spot thing of like if you're looking around, it's you have to move your head and look straight ahead basically, which is terrible. I think I really hope the next Valve headset, which I think will come out at the end of this year, I really hope that's one of the things that they fix. Small size and sweet spot, and then I could put up with like lower field of view, put up with loads of stuff. Yeah, the problem with foveated rendering and eye tracking is that the developer needs to implement it, and well, no, they're never going to. A lot of them won't. So there needs to be like a standardized eye tracking model, standardized foveated rendering. You know, so maybe if Valve did it, it might happen, but or if Oculus do it, might happen. But I've used headsets with eye tracking and stuff, and it's never like the games just don't use it properly, so it's kind of pointless. And also a bigger problem is like small. You just need a smaller VR headset with a wider sweet spot. The bigger problem is that most VR games are terrible. It's the other elephant in the room. Like I was like massively behind VR. I still am. I love VR. I think it's amazing, but it's the same with like force feedback with driving sims or physics in driving sims. Most developers, for either technical or design reasons, do not, or time, budget, technical and design is too complicated. It's too hard, and the market is uneducated on these things as well. So there's no market motivation to push it. So you get stuck in like this rut of bad games basically, and technology that's not utilized best, and you know. Grant Mill, I am excited for big screen VR. They're PC driven only. I've seen those. Yeah, look interesting. I think that's the thing. VR. So the other mistake I think that's happened in VR is this idea that VR isn't just another monitor technology. Do you know what I mean? So this whole thing of like, oh, a VR, it's wow, VR, like 90s VR idea, like this sort of 90s idea of what VR is, it's wrong. A VR headset is a monitor. Like, yeah, it's got tracking, yeah, it's way more advanced, but you have to think of a VR headset like a monitor, in the sense that if I go to a shop now and buy a TV or a monitor, it's like, well, you plug it into your computer and it will display, and you know, some simple things for people to understand. What's the frame rate of the monitor? That's about it, really, when it comes to gaming. Does it have G-Sync or something? That's what a VR headset needs to be like. It's like you can plug it into any computer, and well, there you go, it works. And I know that's really hard for developers and hardware manufacturers, because a VR headset is a lot more. It's like multiple monitors, but that's how it has to be from the consumer side if VR is to really take off. Virtual pinball, yeah. 11 table tennis as well is really good. Trying to make it, yeah. I don't think it needs to be portable. I'm not talking about that. It just needs to be light, because it's a comfort thing. But actually, the portable thing does make there is a really strong business use case. I hope we have enough fuel for the race here. This could be a mistake. I think we will. Yeah, we should just have enough fuel. There's a really strong business use case. If you had like imagine if you had an Oculus Quest, right? Imagine if it was lighter than it is, more comfortable than it is, and it doesn't have like narrow sweet spot. And imagine it has the power of like a ROG Strix G14 laptop, right? And it's just glasses that you put on, and you've got there, and then you effectively have an entire home PC. Whatever, like you can do whatever you want with it, like photo editing, all this stuff, like gaming. Use it as a screen, use it for whatever, but it has to be light and small for it to beat the utility of a bog standard monitor. There's a point where once a VR headset passes a certain threshold of comfort and just visual quality and stuff, once it's past that threshold, it'll be a point where you're like, why would I buy a TV? What, you know, that's the thing. There's literally going to be a point. It's the same thing that's happened with that you see through all technology. So there was a point where people are like, why would I buy a typewriter if I can buy a digital, like an electronic typewriter? Like, why would I write with a pen and paper? There'll be scenarios where you write with pen and paper, but why would I not use a typewriter in this scenario? It wouldn't make any sense. Or then you get to a point where you're like, why would I not buy a CRT, put it on my desk? And then they got to a point where you're like, why would I not buy a flat screen? You know? This happens with all technology. Things just get to a point where it's like, oh. You know? It's self-justified, basically. But getting to that point is very hard, so. You mean PC VR isn't dead? No, PC VR and VR is about 10 to 15 times bigger than sim racing. It's actually, you can if you do market research and you're looking for a way to track success of things, you can look at like how, like YouTubers and stuff, or influencers, you can look at which influencers and what content and how many views they get. It's quite a good metric for going, what's the public interest and how viable things are. So because I did VR stuff really early on, I'm like friends and know people that do VR YouTube from the early days, and they're like, well, people think in sim racing that Jimmy Broadbent is big. He is. He's been very successful, or like Super GT and stuff. But they're like such outliers, and basically it's Gran Turismo console games, and like Jimmy's done really well with his own stuff as well. But like, you have loads of VR people that level of subscriber bases, right? Purely because VR is a much bigger audience than even just one console driving sim. And people that are doing way worse content in terms of content effort, originality, personality, and all that kind of stuff, they're getting way more views and subscribers than like Super GT and Jimmy and stuff. So VR is way bigger than sim racing, but if you were to ask the average person, they'd think it was smaller. It's the same with like people totally unaware of how big mobile phone gaming is. If you're like an old git, like people outside of the bubbles or in certain bubbles aren't aware of where other markets have grown and to what extent and how they compare to other markets. Yeah, that Reverb G2 is really good. Yeah, obviously AR headsets, like glasses, will just replace things. It's like, effectively, a mobile phone has replaced desktop computers for most people. For a lot of what people would use a desktop computer for. Yeah, people still go to cinemas, but not really. That is kind of dying. And also, 3D is a whole separate conversation. For 3D films, they're badly filmed 3D films, and it's a gimmick rather than an actual artistically well done thing. Yeah, well, cinema's not social, is it? You have to be absolutely brain dead to go to the cinema as a social thing to do. Like, watching a film... Well, you can watch movies in VR together. People do, and have done. Watching a film at home, on a TV, or watching Netflix, that can be social. But going to a cinema is honestly the dumbest thing that we've come to accept, purely because people didn't have TVs back in the day. Like... Going into a room, like, don't get, you got me started here. Cinemas are honestly the dumbest thing ever. Absolutely moronic. The fact you go into, like, right, think of this, like, you know those, Like, why would you want to go into a room with a bunch of people you don't know that make noise, have annoying, eating food annoyingly, on chairs that are sticky because teenagers have been doing stuff to each other? Like, why would you want to do that? Like, it's so dumb. It's like literally cultural indoctrination that people go to the cinema. Fair enough if it's a really good cinema where they do proper food and they've got good seats and it's spaced out, but that's super rare and also very expensive. Like, you're way better off having a... Like, 2D screens aren't going anywhere. People, I think a lot of people always have, like, 2D screens. But, you know, why go to a cinema if you can have, like, a 75-inch OLED at home for the same price as going to the cinema for 2 years? No, it's not antisocial colours. You have to be brain dead to go to a cinema. I go to cinemas occasionally, but I'm brain dead, so it's okay. But, like, it is terrible. It's objectively awful. It's not like going to a football match or an ice hockey game or a sporting event or the theatre. Those things all make sense. And also, pro tip, if you're going on a date with a woman or a boyfriend, go to a theatre rather than the cinema. It'll be 1,000 times better. Sky Wilk, I'm sorry, you're just wrong on this. You're just so wrong. Right, chat, cinema's good or bad? Type cinema good, type cinema bad. By the way, Sky Wilk is wrong. 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 I'm sorry, but yeah, theatre's amazing. Sporting events, I mean, I'm not a big fan of sporting events, but they make sense. Theatre's top notch. I like films. I love films. Don't get me wrong. I actually really love film. I'm really into photography. I'm really into cinematography. No, it's not Faye Fox, because you'll be watching a genuinely good film and some muppet in the audience will ruin the film for you. Some stupid woman with poofy hair will sit down in front of you, and then always guaranteed you'll have someone in the cinema that goes just before it starts, and then you'll have adverts. You'll have adverts for shit that you don't want to see, or stuff that you might want to see, but the trailer now shows the entirety of the film, thus rendering going to see the film completely pointless unless you've got severe, like, memory issues. So, I'm sorry. In Germany, it's not that bad. No, I've been to cinema. No, I haven't been to cinema in Germany. I've been to the cinema in France, Belgium, Turkey, cross-channel ferries. Where else? What other countries? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but Skywalk is wrong. If you like the cinema, you're wrong, and I am correct. I like that I've got these buttons. Anytime someone disagrees with me in real life, I flash this in their face. There you go. Thomas is correct. This is the best invention ever, this button. If you buy your ticket when the previews and adverts... Cinemas at... Yes, Thomas. You can't argue with Thomas. I think someone should force Gamer Muscle to play AMS2 in the cinema. Do you know they were doing that after COVID? They were so desperate to get people into cinemas that they were like letting you plug an Xbox into it. Oh dear. Like that, which is again stupid because the screen's too big for video games. I mean, how close do you need to sit out? Oh dear. Seems like I've been lucky. Wow, Faye Fox. Are you sitting on the back seats with an attractive partner? Is this why you're enjoying the cinema? Look, this all stems back to when I was 17 and I went to the cinema with a girl and she tried to assault me. I went as a friend. I did not go to have A leg massage. We'll leave it at that. I mean, that's why you shouldn't go to cinemas. It's not, you know, you go once a year. Oh, it must be a well good thing. Now, can we keep the chat PG, Skywilk? The reason is not to go to cinema. Cinemas often have a... Do you know what also helps the less affluent? Getting a TV and watching a million films in the comfort of your own place. On a comfortable sofa that doesn't have bodily fluids on it. So with a portable... I'm so right though, guys. You guys disagreeing with me are not correct. You're wrong. Sorry, wrong. Right, hang on. I need to get a good lap here. Why have I got so bad? She eventually called me to break it off. And I was generally confused because I didn't know we were dating. Goes everywhere. I know, I do actually. What's wrong with that? Noise cancelling headphones are amazing. My Bose NC700s. Skywell, what is wrong with you, man? Why would someone not want to wear noise cancelling headphones? They're like one of the best inventions ever. You can be in like central London and you can enjoy not having your eardrums smashed by trucks driving past. Exactly. Yeah. Again, Skywilk is wrong. OCD. It's not OCD. It's called having a brain. This is not. It's not OCD. It's called making life tolerable. Faye Fox. Yeah. Well, I sleep in 3M. Ear protectors because my walls are basically completely thin and my next door neighbour screams all the time. It's pretty good. I've got to get a lap in here. We've got 37 seconds, 5/10 up. Oh, here we go, nice and smooth. Simon and Ebro, like, why have I got slow today? Am I not pushing my pedal enough? Something's happened. Oh! Went to France with 4 kids and wife, wore bows. Yes, get in there. You should force your kid and wife to keep their head outside the car window. Gotta be careful every time there's a passing vehicle, but other than that. I used to stick my head out of train windows. I could have like been decapitated so easy. This was on the. This is back in like the 90s when I was 40 years old. The old British rail trains with the push-down windows and the doors that you could just open and close. I just stick my head out and getting the wind in the face. Mind you, they were only going at like 10 miles an hour because we didn't have good trains back then. That's how I met Paul Smith, actually. He was on a passing train with his head out of a window and we kissed. It was beautiful. 120 mile an hour kiss. Both needed facial reconstructive surgery, but it was worth it. Right, here we go. Let's hope we've got enough fuel here. Who's an audiophile? I'm not. I hate them. There's a reason why I can't say the words because of how YouTube works, but audiophile, and think of another word that sounds like it. There's a reason that those two words sound similar. Both groups of people should be imprisoned. You're mid at this track. Well, apparently I'm last at this track. Well done, Simon. Well done, Edward, Dario. Top 3 for quali there. Fasten your nuggets. Look, guys. Sennheiser 595s or 599s. An amplifier. Happy days. That's all you need. That's all you need for a good time. Hang on. I like high-end audio equipment, especially... look, you're so wrong. You're so wrong on everything. Skywalk, you're just embarrassing yourself. You're wrong about cinemas. You're wrong about audio equipment. Like oh, I need to use vacuum tubes, otherwise it doesn't sound warm enough. I really need a record. I need to play my stuff. I really only like to listen to music on wax cylinder. That's the only way I can enjoy audio. The Beatles intended this song to be played on... if it's not rotating on a wax disc, then I'm actually really passionate about vinyl. I feel you can hear more depth to the audio. Right. On that note, Judville, I like Audio Science Review. The debunk all the nonsense. Yeah, I think I've seen some of their stuff. CDs are now old. Get wrong. Oh no, he's gone back. He's done the AC looped the quali session. Right, let's do one lap enough, guys. We're gonna do one lap and then we'll go to the next session. This is a bug that happens in AC every. I don't know why it does it. It's a really weird bug. Right, we're gonna just do. We've got 5 minutes to do a lap, guys. Oh no, we're going to. Okay, now we're going to the race. Okay. Apparently, there's just don't worry about it. The server is drunk. It's contracted gamer muscleitis. Right, we're ready to go. That went well. Fixed setup, and as you can see, I qualified on pole. No, I'm in 7th. Everything's exactly the same. Thomas in 1st, TVDG 2nd, Peter Oscar in 3rd. I think it's shuffled everything up and gone crazy, but oh well. Hang on. Is it completely broken? Oh, reset. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Now, this is the Game of Muscle server. Password is T, but it's full at the moment. Real player. Yeah, that's how I like to... Yeah, at 240p over a 56k modem. It's the best way to consume media. We're going. We're going, guys. By the way, you can click the like button if you want to. I don't know how many likes we're on. We have 140 viewers, and we probably don't have 100 likes. So, you know, I don't think it does anything. It's a number. Make that number higher. Literally, I don't think it does anything for live streams. But hey, make that number big. Or don't. Or be like Erwin. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Wrong. Wrong. Correct. Wrong. Correct. Yeah, I hate play. Gamer Muscle criticising audio hipsters. Gamer Muscle also. This old game is still the best. Well, no, because this is the best. Whereas you're just wrong. That's the difference. If you're correct at what you said doesn't apply. Whoa, he's parked. Oh, his carnage already in the wall. Look at me. I had the awareness of a 1980s Formula driver there. Well, that was good. Oh, thanks for clicking it, guys. Also, if you enjoy sim racing, why not subscribe? I mean, I can think of lots of reasons not to, but become a member, subscribe. We've already had a DD girl today, so I'm happy. A DD girl today keeps the bed bugs away. I'm going for this end. That was very nice of him. He didn't. Oh, Oh, you! Right, we're restarting the race. Why? You idiot! Wall hacks. Oh, Thomas, you idiot! You idiot! This isn't Counter-Strike. You can't team kill in this. There was something I wanted to do as well, actually. And I've forgotten what it was. Oh, shit. I've forgotten what it was. I remember as soon as I started driving, I remember what it was. I wanted to fix. There was something I wanted to fix, which is I was the car on the outside, and I'm not used to this. Do it again. Yeah, no more restarts, guys, because we only restart for me. This is how iRacing works for me. I don't like. Yeah, Skywork. How is that even make sense? What you're typing? Saudi Armco. Right, here we go. There was something I was going to do. I can't remember what it was. Oh well, we'll just go. It's fine. Let's go. It's my stream and I'll restart till I win. Correct. I don't see anything wrong with that. They do it in Formula 1. They do it when they decided which F1 team needs to win because they paid more money or they're a bigger car brand. Why can't I do it? Right, here we go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was going to put driver names on. There we go. Thomas Versek. Dario. I remembered then what I wanted to do. Got a bit of a jam. Woo, spicy. Oh, he's off the road there. Got to watch out for penalties on this. AstroTurf's very slippy. See Vorsek going wide there. Moves us into fourth. Dario holding on to his well, gaining up to third. Oh, rear coming out a bit there. Ah, turd, F. You need to host the server so you can rig the races. TVDG leading the way. Nice and smooth. Get him with his front group. Dario trying to find a way past you, Lewis. I replaced the sound of this car with the 1970s Formula 1 engine. It's a little engine upgrade that I did. The scrutineers haven't noticed, don't worry about it. Oh my god, a little bit loose. They're too quick. I think they've all got draft. Sound aero boying. It's what you do with electric cars, isn't it? Oh, come on. I'm outside of this front gaggle. I'm in no man's land. Thomas Schmidt has managed to catch up. He's now behind us. I'm going to have to send this to get with these guys. Yeah, the sound has to be one that has like a high rev. So, for the F2004, I tried it. It sounds ridiculous. Come on, of course I tried it. Oh, come on. Come on. 1.2 second gap here. Oh, we've got the pace. I just have to not be a snail. Yes. 0.8 second gap. Bloody hell, it wants to slide out of that. Here we go, get on the tail. Awesome racing. Oh, P1 and P2 fighting. Puff of smoke, that's going to slow them down. He's all over. Dario's off mowing the lawn. The £70,000 lawnmower. And you can't connect because we're in a race and the server's full. So, hello GP Laps, guys. Go and subscribe to GP Laps if you haven't. He does historical videos on cars and racing and sim stuff, but he's far too positive. He's far too positive, so minus 3 points. Never negative. He's always positive. Illegal. I have less of that positivity around here. He's guilty of being far too positive, but go and subscribe to him anyway. As we get on the tail. Now you'll enjoy his content, guys. If you can put up with this shit, you'll enjoy his channel. He deserves more subs. He's actually grown a lot in the last year, which is good to see. YouTube finally actually promoting someone doing good work. Can you believe it? Oh no! There goes all the time I gained. Too much on the rears. Wow, that's it, Reese. Yeah, I mean that's a good. He's been far too positive. If Reza like him, don't worry though. He'll probably say something mildly critical about Reza in the next year or so, and then they'll hate him. they're a fickle bunch, the Reza fanboy club. You gotta be careful. Whatever you do, don't mention the shockingly appalling physics. Don't talk about the elephant in the room and you'll be fine. Here we go. Here we go. We're all going to run out of fuel. We're all going to run out of fuel, guys. I might have made a mistake. Hang on, I might have made a mistake with the fixed setup. We've got 5 minutes and the low fuel warning has come on. Okay. He's fixed it. We could have the whole server. The whole server's going to run out of fuel. Oh no. We might have to start coasting. Oh dear. Oh no. Guys. 4 minutes to go. Hang on. Well, it's yellow. The thing's yellow in the top corner. Would it make more sense for me to just park on the start-finish line? I don't know how much fuel I've got left. Oh, maybe I... Hang on, here we go. I use my little screen. Oh, this is a disaster. It's normally like 3 laps, but yeah, you might be right. Oh, we'll see. Let's concentrate on getting the podium here. I think we might be all right. Let's get the podium. Come on. Couldn't find a way up the inside there. A modern IndyCar. Okay, fair enough. Ah, what an absolute wall of TVDG there. That's some filthy radical driving. Ah, right, here we go. Wall. I mean, there was no way I was going to get through that. Oh, God, AstroTurf. He's fighting me to the death. This has turned into gladiator battles. Really not likely to complete the pass around the outside here. Oh! I'm walled in. Oh no! Thomas is getting into the battle now. Ah, shit! Sorry, I thought I had space. Okay, objects may appear closer or further away. We managed to get to the inside there. Oh, geez. Drag race. Oh! Woo! Nice move by Thomas. Oh no! Oh no! Jesus, I tried to go faster. It didn't work. Oh, the tyres! Bloody hell. Too much width. Absolute disgrace. Oh, Edward's got through now. Oh, we can't be beaten by Edward. Oh, Maria's! No! I can't. The tyres have gone. Ah, this is a disaster. My rears have gone. No, my rears have gone. My mono, my tyres. Ah, this is a disaster. Absolute disaster, guys. Oh no. Why did my tyres go? Wrong. Correct, wrong. Oh, no. Too much trail braking. Final lap here. The tyres used as fuel. Oh, can you not do that? I shaved them off and put them in the fuel tank. Thought that'd be fine. No, it's not 7th again. I'll have you know we're in 6th. You drive like Jeremy Clarkson. And on. Oh, it's not working.
And on that bombshell, he's a very slow man in a car. I'm at Imola in a radical SR3. And who is that? Yes, it's the Sting in pole position. And it looks like James May has run out of fuel. And he is the slowest driver in the world.
Right, I'm taking 6th place here. Hello, OC Racing. It's
OC Racing.
right.
On today's episode of Top Gear, I'm going to be driving at Imola in a radical SR3. James May's going to run out of fuel, and Richard Hammond can't even find his way to the track. In order to race at the track, we first have to get there, and we're going to be driving from England all the way to Italy. We've picked 3 cars, and my car doesn't even have a roof, and it's raining.
It's Satan Clarkson. Right. 6th place. Let's look at the results there. Bloody hell. Tune in for health, but I thought this stream would give me brain damage. Clarkson at home. Dario Uznam in first there. Well done. Uni Lewis in second. Thomas the Schmidt in third. Edward is banned in fourth. Simon in fifth. Myself sixth. Thomas number 2 in 7th. Thomas Varsic. Peter Oscar in 8th. TVDG 9th. Jared Paul in 10th. Peter Platchy in 11th.
Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay. That was Jeremy Clarkson saying Gordon Ramsay in 12th. Jamie Stewart in 13th. Kat in 14th. Mal Gomez in 15th. Daniel Naito in 16th. Zero Fox in 17th. Paul Harwood in 18th. Marcus in 19th. 20th is B-Movie. Right. According to BBC and Amazon. What a sizzler. Oh, now I want some. Now I want a German Donner. Not gonna lie, this is the pinnacle. Of course it is, because I didn't know this is real sim racing. The title's self-explanatory. People can't take it though. Most people are playing. Most people are playing Gran Turismo. You know, they're doing Gran Turismo and iRacing. When they could be doing this, they could be utilising their servo motors and their pedals. They could literally be driving a simulator that's as close to driving a real car as possible at home, but no, they're not. That's capitalism. I blame capitalism. Faye Fox, I like sim racing better than real sim racing, so I play ACC. You're not allowed to say that word here. That's the fake Assetto. Right, we're going to make another server here. We are doing another race, yes. I think we should do another radical race. I think we should do a... I might do Nowhere. I don't know. It depends. I should probably go for a walk today because I haven't been for a walk for like 4 days now. I should do a walk to get a German doner kebab. I'm just getting a track on here. Well, yeah, I mean, you could walk in Hell Let Loose. Have you seen that Toyota electric radical lap around the Nordschleife? That's incredible. If you haven't seen that, it's on YouTube. They're absolutely poning it. Oh, let's go. Let's do this. We've not done this for ages. Here we go. Make sure we've got the right number of cars. There we go. Sorted. I think the server seems to be working all right. Right, new server's up, guys. Get in there. But yeah, if you want to support the channel, you can subscribe. You can become a member, and you get a teapot by your name. We're also on Twitch as well, where we play iRacing and Counter Strike, and we also do Hell Let Loose sometimes. And you can click the like button. What else can you do? There's so many things you can do. There's an indefinite amount of things you can do. So little time, so much things to do. If you do become a member, you do get put on this scrolling list of... this list goes to the government at the end of each month. So you'll get added to this list of scrolling. Like 2012 Nocturne and Raw and Royal 2000. Straight into the government archives you go. What's the server password? The server password is T. It is always T. It's been T for 7+ years, and yet the question is still asked over and over again. How are we so cryptic with our passwords? Well, you know, I like to keep people guessing. The fuel was okay in that. We didn't need to worry about the fuel. Search for Game of Muscle, but it's almost full straight away, so there's like 2 slots. Oh, I was going to change something on here. Oh, can we do a delay test? Guys, I'm gonna clap. I'm gonna do the clap test. When I clap, say clap. When the clap happens. We'll see what this is. We're live streaming at 11 kilobits, 11,000, 11 megabits. You ready? Here we go. Ah, okay. It's about 8-9 second delay. It's not too bad actually. Considering we're doing, I think the stream's at 2560. Fight. So that's bearable. That's fast enough to have an argument with someone over the internet. get in there. We've just hit 159 likes. Thank you very much. I'd like to remind you all to also go and subscribe to OC Racing if you haven't. He does sim racing content you'll probably enjoy. Billy Strange, OC Racing, GP Laps. Who else? Who else has been in here? You will, if you don't know them, you'll probably enjoy their content. I mean, you might not, but it's worth at least loading up the channels. Look at this. Oh, do you know what I need to do? It's the brake pressure on this car. It's this car's, I don't know if it's a URD thing. It's very sensitive to braking. Thanks, Novatony. Oh, Jamie Wamey's in here. He's back. Brake bias, yeah, it would solve it a bit, but in the wrong way. Like, because you, in some ways, you want brake bias back in order to rotate the car. If you move it forwards, yeah, you're less likely to lock up on the rears in some ways, but then you don't get the rolling that you want at higher speed with the downforce. So, yeah. But yeah, we could. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, well, it's got such tight, two mental tight corners and then flowing corners. I'm happy with 8th to warm things up. Yeah, like carrying the speed through these is very tricky. Fun fact, this is actually also a runway. That's what those markings... They did the Red Bull Air Racing here, but then they stopped doing that Red Bull Air Racing, which I think is a shame because I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, to be honest, it's probably a matter of time until someone died, but I thought it was pretty fun. I guess they realised there were better things to put money into. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, probably not. I don't know how much more than air show. I imagine they probably the regulation was probably a bit tricky. For a lot of the locations they wanted to do it in. They had a few near misses of planes almost crashing into water and stuff. And a lot of this stuff they wanted to do in cities, so you know, if you kept doing it, eventually a plane's going to crash into a building or a crowd, isn't it? They're stopping the Reno air races, aren't they, as well? John MC, I could just tell you what. So with the DD1, just set FEI to 2 and well, into 2, FEI to 70. Oh, I can't remember which is which. And then adjust the strength, and then add or remove damper, and make sure there's no damper in game. Happy days. A bit wandering out of that one. I don't know how much those Red Bull Air Race aircraft cost. The extra, they're called, I can't remember, it's extra something. They've got me in Microsoft Flight Sim actually. They're, I think they're like £700,000. It's probably more than that, but like 1.2 million or something. They're mental aircraft. No worries, John MC. You're welcome. I like to set force feedback up on the wheel so that you're feeling exactly what's coming from the sim, and then you can so you get as much information from the sim as possible, and then you can remove that information as you want to with either less strength or more filtering. But as a start point, you have it so you can have as much information. I'll do a new video on it soon. A lot of people ask about force feedback. In AC, you should be able to feel where the tyres are at as you go through a corner. Yeah, most of the settings you don't really need to pay attention to. Like, pretty much everything is turned off on my wheel. Is there a mod for the tyre skid sound in AC? Because I think a less high-pitched tyre skid sound would be better. These tyres don't sound like slicks. They're making this road tyre sound. Oh, we're in 7th again. Re-establish glorious 7th. It is the way. Server's full, which is awesome. Everyone's piled in again. There we go. Try and tidy it up a bit. Bouncing through there. That's a bit better. Pretty satisfying when you manage to carry speed through those corners. I'm still miles off it though. We're losing like 0.3 on those. You really were rewarded for driving this smoothly. Oh my god. I went too sendy there. Right, let's have a little. Not bad. I'm going to grab a drink, I think, before the next race. Nice driving there. (32.1) from Edward. Oh, we're not that far off. That's all right. Fixed setups doing the charm. This is good. Look at this times. 32, 32, 32. Awesome. Should be a good race. Back in a second. Let's go. Well, we managed to hold on to the top 10 in quality, which is pretty good. Thomas with a podium. Oh, his last lap's coming in here. Bloody Thomas got a 131. And Cherie. Was fun to catch you live after years. Have a great one. Oh, thank you for joining in. Appreciate you coming in. We'll see you in the next one. P90 car. Edward unable to... Oh no, Edward's done you! Final lap. 1,000th. 100th. Numbers, how they work. Hello, Josh. Don't mind me, I'm just eating my tomato. Wow. A disgusting turnaround. Will these guys get in there? Are you going to join us on track, Josh? Edward Brewer's tomatoed Thomas. Oh, I'm back at having glorious 7th. Oh, this is going to be an interesting race, guys. I know, what a shithead. I know, he stole it. On the final lap, he stole it. He removed the down planes on the front of his car. Here we go, guys. Where are you, Thomas? Ah, you're not even there. Ah. Should be interesting. Antoine Jacket Potatoes in there. He should do alright in this. Radical. He's been radicalised. One too many times. Get in there. I'm going to have to put my little football on my pedals. It's currently behind me. Oh, you can't see it. It's on my other rig. Whew. Should have opened my window. Let's get in there, guys. 13-minute race. Edward, Thomas, Simon, top 3 drivers there. It's not the view I want. There we go. It is. This is the official Radical SR3 XXR.
Radical SR3 XXR.
There we go. Probably need to do a walk today. Is it dark yet? No. I should probably try and do a walk today. We might have to do a Twitch walk. Yeah, if you want to follow us on Twitch as well, I do iRacing, walking, and Hell Let Loose and Counter-Strike on Twitch. If you want to follow us over there. Here we go, guys. This should be a close race. There was like 15 cars all within half a second. Let's go. Not a bad launch. Oh, I've got sausage there. Woo! That worked out all right. Try and get a nice clean line through there. Oh, he's lagging. Oh, guys, always on that corner. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ, we had someone lagging there. You can't. Just ruin the race. Jesus Christ. We need electrodes on testes. All right, now we've got to play catch up. Definitely need electrodes on testes. Oh. Here we go. The CSGO Major. What, in Paris? No. Oh, with my wheel. Yeah. Why not? I tried to get a wheel into Katowice main stage, but they kicked me off it. They said no wheels here. Oh no, Dr. Longmont's gone. Bit of carnage here. It's this full contact radical racing. Ten minutes to catch up here. Nice, nicely compacted driving there. These radicals pretty good. It's a little bit harsh at the limit though, I think, which catches people out. It's very easy to lock up and very snappy at the limit, especially for an Assetto Corsa car. Jeez. Oh dear. Well, you know. We need to DJ too wide and go home and play Tetris. Oh God. Carnage! Yeah, these tight corners always catch people out. Fortunately, playing iRacing has given me hyper awareness for the most part. Let's go. Well, the DD Guild comes out for channel members to bless them with force feedback for new channel members. It's a beautiful sight to behold. Come on, we're coming for Scotty GT here. We got back to the top 10. Pretty happy with that. It's really hard to actually keep this car at the limit and be quick. I definitely need to. I need to adjust my brake. A bit too sensitive. It doesn't like that corner. It just wants to like slide out. Probably going into it too fast. Nice and clean. Still there. Oh, nice battle. Multi-corner fight. No, you can use any pedals. It's an awesome battle. I don't know. I don't know if I will do it because, as I say, the AMS2 community are very toxic, so and they can't take criticism. So I'd rather not promote the game on my channel. Woo! Nice driving. Scotty putting up a valiant fight. You're lapping. Fair enough, Tim. Oh, he's gone! Oh no! Oh no! Sausaged. Should make more than one split. We could do. I think my server might catch on fire. Still 2 minutes to go here. It's a shame that Scotty spun, because it was good racing. Wow, you know. Let's go. Peak Sim Racing. Hello, Ed Wiley. What are you doing here? You're a Twitcher. You're a Twitch person. You're not a YouTuber. Guys, go and follow Ed on Twitch. Oh, Thomas Schmidt has lost. What's happened to him? Oh no, Thomas has been removed from the race as well. Hello, Richard B. Oh, do I have you confused with someone else? Oh well. Sorry. Confused.com. I can only hold like 100 people in my head. And they start replacing each other. Buffer overflow. Unfollow. Unfollow, unlike, format C drive. We're final lap here. We're almost back on the tail. Needed another 10 laps. At least my tyres lasted this time. Well, Road America would be good, but I don't know if anyone has the track. Ed Wiley. Is the high quality of AC a deterrent to potential new entrants into the market? No, because most developers just do whatever they do. And most sim racers don't know the difference between a good quality and a bad quality sim. So, you know, you might as well just make F1 2022 over and over again. Or F1 2020. Oh, we get a nice PB. Whew. Well, it's a shame about the crash, but pretty close racing for the most part there. Nice racing with Scotty GT. Let's have a look at the results here. Josh Martin. We could do a Nordschleifer with this car. It'd be absolutely mental. Should we do a Nordschleifer? Uhtred Underturn with the win there. He didn't deserve that. Not Nico second. Edward Brewers brewing up a third place. Simon in fourth. Noah Lockwood in fifth. Faye Fox in sixth. Jared Paul seventh. Thomas Schmidt got batted to eighth. I got batted to ninth. Frag Monkey in 10th. Scotty GT slipped and slided down to 11th. DVDG 12. Marcus 13. Dr. Longmount 14. Thomas Vorsic 15th. Daniel Naito 16th. Mike McLaren 17th. B Movie 18th. Giorgio Ascari 19th. And Paul Harwood in 20th. And 21st is Antoine Jacket Potato. He struggled a little bit. Mal Gomez in 22nd. punted twice. Yeah, I think it's you have to be really careful in AC with corner contacts. And this car, you have to be really careful with it suddenly locking up. I need to... I mean, this fixed setup's not too bad, but the brake's a bit too sensitive. It's a bit too easy to lock up. Look at these full... I know. Because everyone's desperate for real sim racing. I'm bringing the real sim racing, guys. Remember, if you like real sim racing, you can subscribe or don't. And you can become a member or don't. And we do more real sim racing. Correct. I don't know why that's so satisfying having big text that just says wrong and correct. Anytime anyone argues with me on anything, I just need this on my forehead. Correct. Wrong. Would you like to join the Church of Latter-day Saints? Wrong. Should we should we vote Conservative? Wrong. Ah, no. Oversteer is always better than understeer. Yeah, Jared Paul, you lag. Oh, I set of course has crashed. Literally. Oh well. At least he did it after the race. Right, let's do Nordschleifer here. Josh Martin asked for it. Josh Martin gets it. Mike McLaren, can we at least try one of those large server tracks? Therefore, if people really want to join, they will download and install them. Yeah, well, what I'll probably do is if we're doing other tracks beforehand, I'll let people know so they can download them. Thomas V will go for a walk. No, we're not doing 20 laps of the Nordschleife. We'll be here all afternoon. Oops. You're blessed with P5. Mark is good at it. I love real sim racing channels. Real sim racing. Remember Road Atlanta? Yeah, that I wouldn't be able to. My server will absolutely just burst into flames. We need Izzy, server god Izzy, to do that. Here we go, Nordschleifer. I'm gonna have to turn the. We can have two. We can do 2 laps. Quali's going to be a bit weird on this one. We'll make quali. I need to actually. I do need to eat some. I've got food in the oven, so we'll have quali so people can join in. I can always force it to go to the next session actually as well. Right. Is 2 laps enough, or should we do 3 laps? I don't have the setup I have is going to be incorrect. So I tell you what, I'm going to make it open setup. But guys, whoever has a good setup, please share it. Three, keep it fresh at 2. There seems to be a debate here. I hate channels that do fake fundraise just to steal the money in a desperate attempt to become a real motorsport. Eh? Yeah, we have to have quali because people. Well, it'll be fun to drive the car anyway. So fine. Chill out, guys. Chill. Right, we'll need a setup. Some of you guys can save the setup. Right, this should all work. Let's try this. Right. Servers up. Get in there. First come, first served. Take a second for it to update. There we go. Back on your feet, looking forward rather than behind and down. What if there's a beautiful DD girl that's behind and down? Hey. What about then? What about that scenario? Then you'd be amiss to not look behind and down. Right, here we go. It's going to be a spectacle, guys. LeJoin, get in there. Right. Just grab my fish out of the oven. And then we'll get some quality laps in. T in capital letters, but this server's probably full. Got beer, barbecue sauce. It's beer. It's a beer flavour. It's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go. What's the time now? 8. Later, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll live stream it on Twitch, I think. The old Twitch walk. The Twitch walking channel. That's where it's at. I've got a torch. don't know. I think the F1 game comes out first, so again, they'll probably want to aim to do it at the end of the year. I'm not really expecting anything. I don't think it's going to be very good. It'd be nice if it is. Right. Let's make this happen. Well, that's it, isn't it? AC's like the only... I'd say sim racing has kind of stood still since 2014. Apart from hardware's improved, but software's not improved. Right. Let's go. Proper pit lane, that. The insta pit lane. Oh, this is nice and chill. Oh, hello. Maybe brake bias forward a bit. No, I think you have to leave the server. Enjoy winter life. Winter schlaf. Go. Nice, such a nice flow, this track. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, well. Bloody. It's very easy with this default setup to lock up off of the back to get in the slide. Wonder if it's fifth gear up through there. Oh. We have to brake sooner than that. Jesus Christ, calm down. Hello. You've got... That's the downside of not running any dampener on your wheel. I'd rather let go than hold on to it when I hit the wall. Don't they clean the graffiti off the track every year? They leave it on now. Oh! I just pulled over to let him go past and he drove into the wall. Alright, fair enough. Sometimes you just want to drive into a wall. That's how it is. This is a nice pace car for this track. Right, here we go. Let's try and do an actual flying lap without crashing. We just need the brake bias further forwards, maybe. There's, oh no, Josh Kaminsky's in. No one else done a clean lap yet. The track is taking victims. Oh my god. I think these setups we need to better setup. Hello Rico Golf. It's getting stuck over the limit. Server's called Game of Muscle. Password is T. You can join if you get in before it fills up. That's how it works. But you have to be a subscriber, otherwise your computer bursts into flames. And you also have to click the like button. Otherwise your wheel bursts into flames. It's just how it works around here. We love flames. This is gorgeous. Yeah, this car's a nice speed, like it's not too fast. But it's fast enough that tracks like this don't feel boring. For sure! For sure! For sure! Beautiful. like brake bias further forwards has helped a ton. But even the rear's like on this car, the rear's wanting to slide out just from turning, not even trail braking. I'm sure this race is going to be super clean. Ah! We got away with it! It really wants to slide through then. The password is T in capital letters. Tango Echo Alpha, cup of tea, and you have to drink tea, otherwise your cup will catch on fire. So we're on an estimated 7 minute. You should be able to do a sub 7 in this car around here. Isn't that's like the benchmark for the Nordschleife, right? Just a 2-lap race. Too much the old brakies out. I need to decrease the brake pressure. That'd help. Oh, I came out of the carousel. We've lost a child. They've gone flying off the horse. Oh, Zero Fox is on pole at the moment. Woo! Track looks really good actually. I think I don't know if the shader patch has a mod for the trees, but the actual road surface and barriers and stuff is really good, and the grass is really nice. I know they updated shader patch, but I don't know if they have full replacements for existing AC track trees. Woo! Ah, it's so good. This is like such a good thing to do if you're new to sim racing, learning the Nordschleife. That's a video I need to make. Five ultimate things for new sim racers to do. Do we have enough fuel to get to the finish line here? Bloody hell. It's going to be close. Wow, we set the fastest time. Go me. 6 minutes 57. Imagine doing that in real life. Also, I'd have had to have pulled over and had a break after the coming off the carousel. In real life, if you came out of the carousel in a radical, you would absolutely be shitting yourself. Also, I think the bottom of the car would, like, as it transitioned over, would scrape on the floor. I don't think it'd be good. Right, we can wait for some people to finish the lap. Yeah, we will. You're right. I'll share this setup. That should be the rule. The rule in our service is if you get over, if you qualify in the front, you have to share the setup. I'm going to skip to the next session. I think. Are people still on a lap? No. Oh, Josh is on a lap. We could ruin it for Josh. Where is he? Oh, he's got a long time to go. Right, let's just go to the next session. Sorry, guys. Oh, next. Here we go. I'm on pole, obviously, because I'm the best. No cheating at all. Sorry, Josh. It would have been like another 3 minutes for you to finish. You're too slow. You'll catch up in the race. Don't worry about it. I did check. I don't know if you can see on the stream. We went to your view. I saw that you were at the first half of the lap. Toxic streamer. Toxic streamer. Here we go, guys. Let's get in there. You shared a setup, but you didn't win. You've not won yet. Don't count. Right, here we go. Hang on, why does it say Thomas is in front of us? Oh, it's broken again. Thanks, Tim Carter. Yeah, well, I'll probably crash, so it's fine. In fact, brake bias is reset every time. Here we go. Take it easy on the first few corners, guys, because yeah. Go! Remember, it costs 200 euros, I think. Oh no, it's more than that. It's like 400 euros per metre of Armco they have to repair. And there's like a fixed fine for when they close it down the track. Oh, I've got all the hair loss tips. Just shave it off, mate. I need to buy a new shaver, actually. I might Bic razor my hair off. My bloody waterproof razor's broken. So I have a cordless waterproof shaver clipper so you can use it in the shower. It's probably the best way to shave your head, to be honest. It's the cleanest. Where's everyone gone? We're gone. It is, yeah, it's the stress of reading stupid comments on the internet. Yeah, you're just becoming a better race driver. Hang on, why am I getting the fuel warning light on my... Okay, it might not have applied the fuel. Oh, hang on, no, there's 2 laps. This bloody... Oh, you guys can't see it. Yeah, there you go. Can you see it flashing red on my on this 3D sim gear display? Because it's a 2-lap fuel warning. I set it up that way. Now I've got to enjoy flashing lights. Hello. Missed that corner a bit. I'm a bit worried that I'm in first here. Cruising away. I did share my setup. My forehead's too aerodynamic. Already lost 2 drivers, I think. F. Such a shame that iRacing doesn't have a car that handles like this. Like the SR10 in iRacing is absolutely horrendous. Like you see these catches on the throttle, which is exactly what the real Radical SR3 does. Like the back pops out a bit, no problem. You just can't do that in iRacing. Like that would be like a disaster moment that you'd have to go crazy and then it would take ages for the grip to return. I don't have chroma zones, I have boulder zones. A bold zone on top of my head. Wow, I love this track so much, especially with faster cars with a bit of downforce. Why does YouTube never... I know. I know. I don't know what else I can do other than this is why scheduling's so important. So I do try and... I've been trying to do these sorts of things at 5 PM. But yeah, Twitch is a lot better at notifying. Yeah, even if you click the bell, it doesn't. It messes up. Well, shit the bed. Got away with it. Nailed that corner. Bloody hell. That would have been a broken neck. No, we've just lost all our advantage. Josh Martin coming at us now. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. YouTube's just a bit weird without it notifies. Yeah, just leave it open all the time. Well, we messed that up a little bit. Here's the final lap. The old Bump draft. I'm on my limiter. Slidey sandwich. Josh is using wall hacks. Typical Josh. Oh, curbing! Fucking AC. Fucking AC curbing. That was back. That was suspension that time. Thought we'd be all right with that. Just a little tap of the curb. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brutal. Thought the car would be fine with a little curbing nibble. Too much sausage. Now we've got to try and catch up. Nice battle from them. Wow, we were in first. Then we drove into a wall. A tale as old as time. First until we drove into a wall. Why are they so slow through there? They run in much lower downforce. Oh no! Couldn't quite get past him. Oh, I thought that was. I thought that was this corner. I thought that was this corner. Is what I mean. Whoops. That's a corner head in my. I had one corner in my brain. Huge error. I have to get a monster gap, otherwise they will just get me on the straight. Okay, now we have trouble. What's the gap? Oh no, Josh has crashed. 1.6 second gap. Let's see. Oh, 1.5. He's catching. Oh no. Not enough though. I think we've got it. Beautiful. Oh, it happens, Tim. Pretty common on this track. It's one of the dangerous parts of this circuit is people accidentally teleport. Whoa! He just like did what I did. He lost it. Oh, the tyres were like... Oh, there we go. Oh, easy win. Easy win, guys. Oh, you never forget your first win. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Win party. Win party. Winner, 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 winner. Winner, 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 winner.
He's a winner.
Winner, 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 winner. You all lost. You all lost. You. She's like that. It's my my winner song. Yeah, well, 6:58.6. Hang on. Edward did a 6:54, but then died. He pushed too hard and he crashed. Unlucky. Unlucky. Embarrassed. Hello, Race Beyond Matter. How's it going, man? Guys, go and check out Race Beyond Matter if you haven't. There's another channel to subscribe to. Race Beyond
Matter.
So we win. Nico second, Edward third, Faye Fox fourth, Jamie Stewart fifth, Simon sixth, Uhtred Underturn seventh, Jared Paul eighth, Josh Kaminsky ninth, Mike McLaren 10th, Marcus 11th, Thomas 12th, Mario GM 13th, Bizarre 14th, Paul Harold 15th, Zero Fox 16th. Nice driving. Nice driving. Right, where to next, guys? Thank you, Race Beyond Matter. The matter has been raced beyond. Beyond the matter. Outside of the space-time. Right. I should probably go for a walk, to be honest. That is some good racing. We've done Imola already. Yeah, it's a good car track combo, actually. For sure. I should probably do a video on that. How do I win? Pure skill, Thomas. Power, skill, technique. I might do a walking stream in the dark. Well, it's dusk, isn't it? And I need to get some milk as well. So if I set off now, I'll be able to go to the shop before it closes. So, right, yeah. Thanks. Everyone click the bell. And subscribe if you don't want to miss next time we do these. Click the bell, subscribe. Become a member if you like supporting us or you want to or whatever. We're also on Twitch, where I do iRacing, walking, Counter-Strike. But yeah, YouTube is for real sim racing. Good racing, guys. Good fun. Enjoyed that. Nice clean driving, you know. Got to finish on we finish on the win. So I'll see you on Twitch in a bit. I'm gonna walk to get some milk, but I'm gonna do a long, well, you know, it'll be like an hour walk, I think. Hopefully my phone has battery. Yeah, we'll be all right. Okay, see you in a bit, guys. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Oh, I'll update the list as well for the new members that joined us on this one. You'll get added to the list on the big scrolling list thing. Bye, guys. Have a good one.